Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Knocked away. Paul with a steal.
West.
19-footer. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Paul. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lewis passes this to O'Neal. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Daniels. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Up top, Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans with another.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Davis against George. 19-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Davis. Paul for 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn. A minute 15 left in the first. And another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's West. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal pulls it in. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Outside Paul. Into the lane, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Up top, Paul. 6 points for him. Count that bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's West. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
George against Davis. Paul for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Paul passes to Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
O'Neal on the wing. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. The 3. No good on the shot. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Rebounded by West.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The drive.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Lewis passes to Granger. Pure from 3-point range. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Paul. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
That shot is good, Lewis.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. And that one's good. Mashburn's got 8.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
To the right side. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Paul. He's got 13. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Tries it from 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal on the wing. 3-pointer, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Chalk up 2 there. 3-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Davis looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. Six to shoot. Up and in on the layup. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up. Mashburn grabs the miss. O'Neal's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. Shoots. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spot.
Whoa!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. On the take, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Paul's got 15.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Granger. There's the block. They retain possession. For 3, O'Neal knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside for Davis. Over George. Davis can't hit.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Pelicans lead by 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. And here's Davis. He's got 9. Driving. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And any decent from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Lewis passes to Granger. From the top of the key, O'Neal misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 1:49 left in the third quarter. The fader. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 6. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Tipped. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Here's O'Neal. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Blocked. Here's O'Neal. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 2-point game. Unloads from 13. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Let's go with a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Indiana on offense. For the lead. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to West. It could go. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And he nails the third.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Lewis. Looking to get it going. The 3, O'Neal. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Shakes him, and another basket for New Orleans.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Money from three.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Ball with it. From deep three-point range, it's off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's West. Here's George. He launches, buries it from outside.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Chris Paul, 17-footer is in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. The long three. Oh, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Can't get it to go. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. And there's a 3-second violation. Outside Paul. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tries from 19. Oh, it's off target. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Davis against George. Clock at 4. From long range. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's New Orleans now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Anthony Davis.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A.,
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George. Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Knocked away. Stolen by Lewis. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Lewis misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. And here's West from the arc. Ranger with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Out to the right wing. Ball against George. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Now, here's O'Neal. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Lewis against Paul. Over Lewis. And Paul gets it to go in.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot.
Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Paul kicks to Davis. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. Bangs home the trifecta.
Shot's good. That's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now Lewis. Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Ball against Lewis. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
A kick out to O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Mashburn. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 6 points for Davis.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. West right side. And it's Davis at the elbow. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 3. Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. There's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Paul. for Lewis. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
The shot's good from Granger.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis against Daniel. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside, George. Outside, O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Paul looking around. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Got that one up quick. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Lock at 6. Got a piece of it. Davis against Lewis. Here's O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pelicans trail by 7. Paul outside. Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside for George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Out to the wing. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Granger. From the high post. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Indiana leading by 9. Pulls from the top of the key. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. He's got 6.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Over O'Neal. No good from West. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. George. And it's George finishing it off.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Pelicans trail by 13. All up top, Granger covering. Spins. Here's Davis. Scores off the spin. Davis has got 11 points.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
The deep 3 from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Lewis misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Lewis kicks it out to Granger. Connects from 3-point range. Granger's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Paul against Lewis. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 12. Lewis kicks to George. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Launches from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Paul passes to Davis. They need this. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Granger misses. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 17. There's a minute 40 left here in the 3rd quarter. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Davis has got 16.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 15. Outside O'Neal. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside Lewis hits it from 3-point range. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter. Pelicans trail by 18. Ball fires from way outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to West. Tries the spin move. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration.
And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. With the fadeaway. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 15. Lewis outside. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Paul dishes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis, the pass to West. Spins. Shoots over O'Neal. West, that's good.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Now O'Neal. Shoots from 14. Nails the jumper.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis fires. Does not go in. Indiana leading by 16. Puts it up from deep. Now O'Neal. From outside.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
The first free throw is good.
3.
And he sinks the second.
Jermaine O'Neal.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Over Granger, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Lewis against Paul. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 17. West outside. Now Davis lets loose a 3. It's off target. Lewis against Paul. Lewis with it.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Puts it up from deep. And it doesn't go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 17-point game. Outside, Davis. Got it to go off the glass. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Lewis. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From way back, he got it! Wow!
Let it fly. Why not?
Chris Paul, 3 points.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And the basket by West.
and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Frazier. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. From outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter. You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Frazier shot is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's West. Misses the step-back jumper. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Pulls it. West misses.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson for three. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 5 now.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
With the drive, Frazier. Doesn't go that time. And here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game. And the basket by West.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Spins. Shot from the wing. And he nails the jumper.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep three-point range. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. And they're pushing it up. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Frazier. From deep. Counted from distance.
Really hard to guard him any better. I mean, sometimes he drains the three no matter what.
A deep three. Shot by Johnson, no good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Puts the move on. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jams it in off the great move.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers lead by 6. This one for 3. West misses. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Lets it fly. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6 points. So it's Los Angeles now. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left this man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Off target with the 3. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all... Oh, my goodness! Whoa!
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Step back and fire. Bryant, no good. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Unloads from 13. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Johnson for 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
From behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 1 for 4 so far. From outside the arc. Count that one, Reed. And the Knicks lead by 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Frazier. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Frazier's got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk. New York leading by 3. 1:11 left in the first half. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Scores off the spin. Reed's got 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 11. Pass to West. The 3. 5 to shoot. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Left side Johnson. From deep. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's the New York Knicks, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court.com. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Count that one. West has got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Guerin. Ewing, the next rebound. Here's Frazier. Can't connect from long distance. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Bryant. That one falls.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pass to Guerin. Tries the spin move. It's good from the top of the key. Guerin's gotten his second bucket. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh! Wow! Get out of the way!
With authority.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Spins. From 17, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bryant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
There's the 3. Offensive board. Pass to O'Neal. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. The next rebound. Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reed. Rebound, the Lakers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass. Frazier's got 14. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's West. This one for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Reed. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe's shots from everywhere on the court.
For three, Anthony. He's off on that one. Up in time. The shot no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Here's Anthony. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
For 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Johnson on the wing. The fadeaway. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is, because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Pass to West. Goes up on the wing. On the wing, Bryant. Here's West. Clock at 6. The bank shot, no good.
Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Anthony misses. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Johnson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And Johnson drops them both. New York trailing. Shoots it. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Johnson! And he nails it!
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Driving to the basket. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And it's in there!
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Shots no good. The Lakers lead by 3. A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter here. Money from 3.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Well, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here. Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
Now Anthony. From about 16. Oh, it doesn't go.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder square, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the three misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It falls. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
Johnson fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Anthony, it's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
So it's a narrow.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there at Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Count it.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony down low, and the layup falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Johnson. A 3-ball. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Guerin. Fades back, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a 5-point game. Tries the spin move. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal with the steal. West outside with the tip.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Knicks leading by 3. Out to Anthony. 1:35 left here in the first quarter. Off target from outside. Frazier against Johnson. Corner shot, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. New York with the ball. Up top, Frazier. He's got 5. Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 7. Frazier's gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Anthony in the corner. Over Bryant. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. Here is Frazier. He's got 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Now Johnson. Fires from way outside. Doesn't go for him. Here's Anthony. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York ahead, leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And the 3-ball is good.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's West from the arc. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Guerin. Anthony with the screen on West. Nice shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Anthony.
Ooh, what a slam! Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here he goes. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Frazier against Johnson. Ewing inside. He has yet to score. Good on the shot. Ewing's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Bryant in the corner. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Frazier. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. West outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Frazier out to Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Johnson. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Frazier.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Garrett. He doesn't hit that one. West with some nice D. Fires away from way outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant against Anthony. Over Bryant. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And the dunk by West.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive door.
Anthony against Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pulls up. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 5. For 3, West. Los Angeles with another miss. Anthony looking it over. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Shaq passes to Kobe. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Bryant outside. This one for 3. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson finds Bryant. Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. From outside, off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Can't hit that one.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Anthony against Kobe. West with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
West outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And then Ewing with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson, that's for 2. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant the pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
West, and the dunk by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Reed's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. The shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson against Frazier. Fade away from outside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From 15 feet away. And taken away by Magic. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
The 19-foot shot connects with the J.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Launches from deep. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Johnson rips down the board. Lakers trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Not gonna go. On the wing, Kobe. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Anthony fires. Up again. Shoots the three. No good.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Kobe against Anthony. Taken away by Anthony. Into the lane. Got it to go off the glass.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And get the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Crosses over. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Crane from outside.
Magic Johnson.
Frazier outside. From deep. That's off. Johnson. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Aguirre. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Inside, Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Lever passes to English. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And there's the screen. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
McGuire passes to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. 1:46 left in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. And he's off from 17. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
To the left wing. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Mavericks with possession here. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Here's Lever. He has 6. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Thompson left side. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Lever. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Yep, count it.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Steps back from deep. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson scanning the floor. There's a screen by Anthony. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic on the wing. 9 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's English. Knocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. The Mavericks leading. Jokic on the double team. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 8. 3-pointer, Anthony. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, sweet move. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pulls up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. It's deflected. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Nuggets trail by 11. Unloads. English. That's good. He has 7. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Releases. And again, it's Dallas.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. There's the steal. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. No good there with a step-back J. On the wing, Anthony. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Out to the wing. Wide open. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lever. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. He has 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And they get it back. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. On target from range. Aguirre's got 8.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Lever. Capitalizes off the crossover.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Tries again. Here's English. Here's Anthony. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Pass to Aguirre. Six on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Lever. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's English. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Anthony. Right wing. Here's English. And perfection right through the net.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The three from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic right side. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Thompson with a steal. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a three. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Now Thompson. Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go. Doncic against Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's off from three.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Thompson! Oh, the turnaround is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Doncic fires. 1:57 left in the fourth. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. This is the three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Tries the spin move. Unloads. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
First team foul.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. From 18 feet.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's tipped. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
No good. Here's Lever. Rises up. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's English. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
The three for Doncic. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever against Doncic. From downtown, and Lever is good for three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Denver has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. English, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Spins. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots a fader, and another basket for Dallas. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Lever. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lever. 4 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Takes a step back. Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:56 left to play in the first. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock from the wing. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Looking to end the run. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got 8 points. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. English looking around. Driving the lane. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside Anthony. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot will not fall.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas up by 5. Let's take a quick break now. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done well is pushing the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
You've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Iguodala, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 5. Going inside. And Jokic with the rebound. Doncic against Lever. The kick out to English. That 3 off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Outside Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Whoa!
Gracious. just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Lever's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. They swipe it. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And that one, good. Anthony's got his 2nd basket.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Here in the 2nd quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The drive by Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman's shot is off. And here are the Nuggets now. Deep 2 from Anthony. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever finds Thompson. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic with it. He's got 11. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Out to Thompson. Tries the spin move. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by Thompson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Drills it from outside. Lever's got 15.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And we finished 1/2 of basketball. Mavericks lead by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 10. On the wing, Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Dirk down the lane, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to...
Oh, look at that!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Another three for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Thompson inside the line.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He has 6. From about 19 feet, and it's Denver scoring again.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Doncic looking it over. Over Lever. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Doncic against Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. A putback. Donaldson stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Here's Thompson with the drive. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
1 second separating the shot clock in game time. The 3 for Doncic. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top, up 19. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas leading by 19 points. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic's out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
The three for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Baseline jumper. Caught that one. Doncic has got 35.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Thompson for three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. Outside, English. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off the mark. Great defense that time from Lever. And here's English for three. That doesn't go either for English.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Here's English. That's good from 17 feet away.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Jacks up a three. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And Blackman pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
English against Aguirre. 17-foot shot on the way. Connects, the jumper drops. English has got 4 points this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Blackman. Gallus again missing. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a deep three from Doncic. A quick shot there, and it's off target. English, high post. Over Blackman. That doesn't go either for English.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Doncic, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. English, high post. He's against Nowitzki. 59 seconds left in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 38 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets on offense. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And here are the Mavericks now. They have a 19-point lead. Doncic fires from way outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever from long range.
Lever, 3 points.
The long three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Durant for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
From deep. Durant pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Golden State. 4-point game. Oh, denied by Durant. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Durant. It's on target from the high post. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Goes up at the elbow. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson against Irving. And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving fires from way outside. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Durant. No good from the wing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Lopez against Green. Lopez can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
They grab their own miss. Lopez passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And that one's good. Green.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. EA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Golden State on D. Here's Petrovic. And no good. The dry spell continues. And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 5 now.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 17. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Here's Kidd. Money from the wing.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 18. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Fast break, Brooklyn. Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side Curry. That shot is off. Nets trail by 18. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Let's go with a 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 19. Takes a step back. Here's Durant. It's good. Off the glass. Durant's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The 3 from Curry. Kidd with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Second chance shot, and the bucket is good. Durant with the finish. He's got 9.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 21. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kidd with the bucket. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Curry. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the Warriors lead by 21.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Green against Irving. Shot on the wing. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Thompson. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Green. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 18. For 3, Durant. Here's Green. The kick out, Curry. Takes the 3, drills it from deep. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
That one drops for him.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Durant against Green. Lets it fly from 18. And it's in. Off the glass. Durant's got 14.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Thompson. Oh, man!
Look out below. That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 14. Sinks it from distance.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Petrovic. And miss after miss right now. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter. And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the board. For three, Durant. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires from the corner. And Petrovic gets it to go. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 30 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kid with the bucket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
That shot wide open. Durant's got 9. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Durant. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with it. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. No good from outside.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Kidd. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Kidd's got 19 points. Thompson goes in. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Green. The kick to Durant. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Kidd. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And that's 11 points for Durant.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this league grow? Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Durant into the lane, and the shot goes. And that's 19 points for Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry, no good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Puts up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson's shot is off. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 15 left in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. Over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Wing shot on the way. And he knocks the jumper down. Curry's got 32 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. From beyond the arc, and then some. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The steal from deep three-point land.
Jason Kidd.
From deep three-point land. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Irving against KD. Shoots over KD. Irving's shot is good.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Good on the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Count it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep 3-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving is in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Green. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Thompson against Kidd. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson. Top of the key. Brooklyn with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Kidd. He's got 5. Floats one up. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 4. Here's KD. Yep, that one goes in there.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Thompson again missing. Irving surveying the floor to the inside and stolen by Chamberlain. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 3 from KD. Another shot. Chamberlain with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kidd. Outside, KD. Tips it up. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kidd against Curry. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn ahead, leading by a point. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Durant gets the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Kidd, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Durant in the corner. Curry on the wing. Over Kidd. Curry finds Durant. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. From the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Kidd. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Outside Curry. Over Petrovic. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Durant nails both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Lopez. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
On its way from Curry for two. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry against KD. Drops one in from the wing. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead. Durant's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Kidd dishes to KD. Again, the Nets for two.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Elbow shot. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Green. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Shot from free throw range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Brooklyn ball.
.43 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Petrovic.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nets.
Curry with the steal. Durant wide open. He fires. Misses off the left iron. Irving against Durant. Fades back. That one, no good. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry gets the bucket.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Green, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Here's Kidd. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it, and there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
It's Klay off the drive. KD with the bucket.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Durant's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Here's Kidd. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Curry outside. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Spins. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. A fadeaway.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Pass to Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Draymond Green with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Petrovic. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Petrovic has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Step back and squared up. Curry's got 11 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
For 3, Kidd. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
There's the triple from Durant as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Durant. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They get it again. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Now Durant over Irving. And he stays with it. From deep, Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Curry's shot is good. Outside Kidd. With 1 on the clock, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Rome in the paint.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Again, the miss by KD. The Nets with the lead. Lopez dishes the Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Kidd, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Lets it fly from 18. Gets in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Count it!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Good Curry, so dangerous in transition. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Got it to go.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Outside Durant. Missed on the 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And it's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Thompson outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Here's the teardrop. Green with the block. Curry against Kidd. Outside Durant. jackhammer.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
Green rips down the board.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Curry fires. Curry. What else is new?
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he hits from 17. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Thompson outside. A deep three. Durant rips down the rebound. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
Can you dig it?
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Now here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for two. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From about 19, the shot by Kidd, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's Curry for three. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Chamberlain passes to Durant. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. He has 6.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for three. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Rebounded by Green.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Thompson for three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Up top, Durant. Green covering.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Kidd with the bucket. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Durant against Irving. The teardrop. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 8.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Good on the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the three. And the basket by Curry. He's got 11.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State. They're on an 18-7 run from deep three-point land. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 10. And Petrovic gets it to go.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 14. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Lets it fly from 18. Warriors with the rebound. Now Durant. Give him 8. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Irving for 3. Goes back up. Here's Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Kidd with the bucket. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The jumper from the wing off target. Durant for 3. The shot comes out. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 9. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Curry surveys. Shoots it from the high post. Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Over to the left wing. Lopez finds Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 7 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Up top, Thompson. Still without a bucket. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Klay shoot is a thing of beauty.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson goes up. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From 18 feet away. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. A deep 3. And the Nets get it back. Here's Durant. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Right side Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Durant on the wing, Irving. Pass to Petrovic from 20 feet. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. The Warriors trailing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Puts up a deep three.
Can he count it? Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets, up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good by Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Kid with the bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Curry's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Out to Thompson. Launches a three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He buries it from 3.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Curry passes to Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 22 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Petrovic, and there's another one from Brooklyn.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Kidd. No good on the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thompson passes to Green. Knocks it loose. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry, he's open. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got 18 points in the game. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Kidd. 16 points for him. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Curry finds Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Takes it inside.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a... And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The shot. And that one is right through the heart. Curry's got 20. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson passes to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Durant finds Thompson. From downtown, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Kidd. And he lays it up and in. 20 points for him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Up top, Curry. Here's Green. 6 to shoot. Outside Thompson. No good from 3. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant looking around. 19-footer is good.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Wide open look. Count it. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Passes in from 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Tough! Hits a turnaround.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, it drops in!
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Thompson with a steal. By himself. Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Book it!
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Warriors trail by 7. Stephen Curry. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry fires. Buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Who knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
2-point game. Here's Kidd. He shoots. Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Now, here is O'Neal. That misses off the backboard.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Paul is doubled. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Pulls it up. Lewis grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tries the spin move. It's George on the wing, who's guarded by Davis. Fader on the way. A nice shot by George.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shot by Paul, nobody around. And he's good on the three ball.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Davis against George. Fires the three. David West grabs the miss. Here's Ingram.
Strong finish.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Paul outside for the three. Lewis grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here is Davis. Paul kicks to Ingram. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a three-point game. And Davis pulls it down. So it's the Pelicans now. Takes it inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal on the wing. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Shoots from the corner. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. O'Neal on the wing. Over Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ball against Lewis. On the top of the key. And the jumper falls for him. Paul's got 5 points so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Paul missing again.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A nice shot by George.
And Paul George knocks that one down every time. He is a threat to score from
put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The shot's good. New Orleans leading by 3. It's Davis on the wing. The 3, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Paul passes to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George dishes to O'Neal. It's good. He has 5.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Paul right side. And here's Davis for 3. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 4. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That'll put Paul George on the line. That one on Davis. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
A nice shot by Granger. Here are the Pelicans now for 3. Ingram, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Lewis kicks to Granger. He takes it in. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 8.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
The Pacers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for. Good on both. Paul surveying the floor. Fade away. O'Neal with the rebound. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Granger against West. Granger passes to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Paul, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Paul with the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. O'Neal no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. Pass to Ingram. Here he goes. It's hauled in by George. Ingram's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Daniels trying to break free. And that one's good. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Lewis against Paul. Ingram drawing the double team. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Granger with the bucket. And the Pelicans with possession here. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Pull. 1:24 left here in the second. Davis against George. Back to Davis. From deep three-point territory. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George dishes to Daniels. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Daniels has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. And Davis, here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Paul against Lewis. Here's Daniels, and here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis, the pass to Paul. It's up a 3. Three seconds left, and he hits the jump shot. Paul's got 15 points. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Davis. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George driving inside. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul finds Ingram. Oh!
My goodness.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Pass to Paul. Outside, Davis.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Paul left side. A 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And George gets it to go.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Davis surveying the floor. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Paul kicks to Ingram. Good on the bucket. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Davis dishes to West. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. That one doesn't go. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Paul finds Davis. Rest outside. Back to Paul. Granger against Ingram. Over Granger. Ingram can't get that one to fall. On offense, here are the Pacers. Lewis on top. He's covered by Ingram. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Granger against Ingram. The drive by Granger. He gets that one. Granger's got 7 points. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul outside. Out to Ingram. Davis against Granger. And good from Davis with a sweet move. 16 points for him.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Lewis misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
To the left wing. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
George. Paul grabs the board. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Davis. West outside. 6 to shoot. Now here's Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Lewis gets the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Granger against Paul. Ingram wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Lewis on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. The deep 3 from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he drives in, then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Lewis. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now, here's George. And he drains the J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Ingram. Down he goes for three.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
George. And Davis sends it back. Davis against George. Outside Ingram. And the three misses. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis outside. For 3. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh! No good from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Good on the basket.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth. West a screen on Granger. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lewis outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Paul against Lewis. Outside Ingram. Oh, what a finish.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Fires away from outside. Daniels takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Paul. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Daniel.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Ingram against Granger. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
George, no luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that 3-point line.
The Pacers call timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
So
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting
the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. O'Neal inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Paul for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Paul against Daniels. Pass to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's Davis with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Fires the 3. Lewis can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's the drive. Pass to Granger. And rejected. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Davis from long range drains the triple. Davis has got 11 points. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Lewis uses the glass to finish the layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Good on the shot. Lewis has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. 1:42 left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Got a piece of it. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's George. And he buries his first look. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Davis has got 15. Puts it up. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's a three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Nails it from three.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For three, George. Hauled in by Paul. New Orleans in the lead. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And they pick up two.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range. Lewis has got 13.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Gotta keep the ball in his hands.
17-foot shot on the way, and the Pacers tack on two more.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
There's Davis with the three. The Pacers pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Granger grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, clanks the dunk. The Pelicans trail. Nifty move. Got it. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Paul for three. Sinks it from distance.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Lewis. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ingram on the wing. The three ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Paul for three. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. The crossover. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Here's George. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 8.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Davis on the double team. Pass to Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Now Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New Orleans leading by 4. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Paul for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Granger, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Here's Lewis. Give him 20. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. For 3, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Paul passes to Ingram. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4-3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And that one's good. Paul.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Ingram up top. 13 points in the game.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
For 3, George. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. Lets it go. And Indiana again with the bucket. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul. Here's West. Fires the 3. Lewis with the rebound. The 3 ball. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Here's a three from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Stolen by Davis. Right side Davis. With one on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pacers trail by 12. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Pass to O'Neal. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Paul. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 13 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And George launches it from deep. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West to the left wing. Paul for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. Fade away.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
For 3. Indiana with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now George. From about 19, it's off. The Pelicans lead by 18. Here's West. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Granger. George outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to Granger. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Ingram up top. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Here's Lewis. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And both teams running long-range mid-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Unloads. The offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to O'Neal. Spins. Pass to George. It's money from deep. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Throws it up. Oh, he cannot hit. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawless.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Now O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. O'Neal, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's George.
Oh, nice. Look at that. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Puts the move on. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Lewis, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Davis kicks it to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside Lewis, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lewis has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West can't hit. The Pacers off to a quick start here. From deep, George. They get it back. Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Got that one up quick. He has 7.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Paul. Fades. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And George with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the shot is good. And the Pacers with possession here. 10-point lead. Here's George. Here's the drive.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Here's Creighton.
Oh, man!
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pacers leading by 16. Pulls up on the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. Back to West. Shot clock at 6. Over O'Neal. West misses.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Ingram outside. Here's Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shot. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans' 5. For 3, he scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And then George with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Paul against Lewis. Outside for George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West, that's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Lewis. Outside for George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 21. George passes to Granger. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Granger's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger dishes to George. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul kicks it to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And that one drops. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Granger misses. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Granger for the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From 17 feet out. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's Ingram missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And Davis gets it to go.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George, and he drives in.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal from long range. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this.
For the fan half-court shot, give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he dunks it down.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Paul with the 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 13.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The shot by Paul, nobody around. Again, the miss by Paul. Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 24 points.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George, the rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Pelicans trail by 20. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Lewis going inside. Yep, it counts. 17 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Paul kicks it to West. The Pacers pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
That one falls. Granger's got 13. Pelicans trail by 20. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And Davis gets it to go.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The shot by Paul, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Outside for George. Over Davis. Great D that time from Davis. Paul looking around. Davis in the corner. For 3, West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Lewis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Granger. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Offline with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 21. And here's West for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Whistle blows if that's going to be a travel. Ball outside. He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's good.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Fires the three. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pacers leading by 17. 18 feet away, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And it's West in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 19. Puts up a deep three. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 20 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Shot from the top of the key, and there it is for him. 22 points for him. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Oh, man!
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Lewis with the three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
West gets the bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
For the Pacers, Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Lewis misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Davis with it. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.